As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we actually are all the way alive upon the internet, with everything having bit rates and going everywhere, and titles and categories and things like that, and that my audio is fine. Yeah, actually, we haven't had that audio bug as well in a few days again, which I don't mind. First things first, let's load in on this character. It's been a few hours. Their session should have reset. And let's quickly just check how many bounties it shows here having.
Entering safe
area. With it. Also, we have Hyena Agitation. Should totally do that. Although I have Hyenas almost full anyway. Maybe I could do 2 Hyena ones, actually. That would maybe be a bad idea. Yeah. Although I've kind of... I need to get a... I actually did get an extra, or like a fresh head for my mic. But in the end, it's a very cheap one. And it's already showing fault. I've jury rigged it for today, but it's kind of in an awkward position. So we'll see how that goes for the show. But yeah, we're up and a running. I need a salt. And either Lino. They're getting all red. Heartbreaker gear set. Yeah. I mean, you have to find pieces that you can recore. That's gonna take a little bit. Let's actually try to get this Hyena. Because yeah, I think Hyenas... Oh, wait, no. First things first. Count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Yeah, that's the same count we had earlier. Yeah, something weird is happening with those, but I'm fine with it as well. So the cap on bounty seems just gone at this point. Good to know. Because in the past, yeah, it was 32, and then it was actually over all the zones, including New York. But here I have like 43 in that zone by itself, and it just keeps staying. Normally, just even leaving the game for a few hours would reset it down, but because even past that 43, I have like all of these as well. So something odd is happening there. Otherwise, it's not odd, but just likely, yeah, the same issue that is causing this, for instance, with all the daily bounties going over here. But yeah, good to know. Yeah, we already went and got Danny and such today. I did stream this afternoon today as well, so this is the second stream of the day. Anyway, I wouldn't mind actually having an Hyena, or even having 2 Hyena ones. This one's just grab a control point. Because I think kill squad ones... This is Riker, Hyena, kill squads. Completion with True Sons, completion True Sun, completion True Sun, completion Outcast, completion Outcast, completion kill squad with cleaners. Okay. So actually we don't have that many blueprints remaining. Oh yeah, 11. But yeah, a few from the kill squads from Hyenas. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Hyena. Going up against Hyenas. No, let's just grab Pesty. Kind of like this for retaliation. Let's go piss off some Hyenas and do it twice. We'll first... I'll first finish this one, as I'm going to abandon this one. Outcast can have that. Gonna piss off these hyenas, and then we'll go get the project one, which is a control point. So here, let's not do a control point. Here, let's just do an active attack. Is this hyena? That is hyena. Oh, this is outcast over here. That's also the thing because of retaliation. Sometimes some factions are in odd places as well. I guess we'll go do that. Oh, for instance, here having True Sons here. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up here. During the new season, yeah. One thing I hope they alter is yeah, beyond just accounts, these are per character. Although you can choose it at the range if you really want to. You can choose it at the range to level the active modifiers. But yeah, these are per character, and it's kind of annoying because when I go to character 2, I've been spending most of the time on character 1, especially as well to level these up. And I have them all level 5 now. But that also then means that I kind of want to play on this character because I have all of the things. Should grab the level grade 30 bestie.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go do that. Control. This is a pain. The thing is, just forget about keeping it at max. Even having a few captured, you'll have a really big bonus because the bonus isn't linear. Like the last few that you grab, the less, you know, the first few give a lot, and then the last few you don't give that much. So just don't care too much about it is my recommendation. And then if you kind of need the max one for instance, going into Canton and stuff. So I'm keeping, for instance, I always did already, but I'm keeping my New York green. Likely as well actually on, so for instance, on second character, I don't have New York green, but I might go and make New York green, for instance. And in the meantime as well, get some retaliations going there. But yeah, in the long run, they do need to change this to be without a timer at the very least, I think. Or yeah, that you can buy it off, the same that I kind of said with PTS, just either that you pay some resources and you buy off the timer, or that, yeah, there is no timer. That way at least you can kind of, it doesn't automatically happen, which is kind of annoying. Like, I can see that becoming annoying very much so later on. Julian. Actually, if anybody is interested in Yaspoon, if you, but mostly I'm just going to do these two and then spend some time actually with it. I want to work on some stuff. I don't know if you already have me on this account. If you do, feel free to just join. Because I'm gonna, oh, actually, I'm not gonna kill these. I'm gonna go kill that. Because I'm gonna go do 2 hyena retaliations in a row. Pretty good RPM bonus there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit. That guy wasn't where I expected them to be. Oh, I should put on the shield one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Good thing they didn't spawn right next door. Oh, it's a public. It's not a territory. So yeah, they'll spawn from out here. Oh yes, well, I won't even need to. Although, well, I wasn't that close to the edge of it, so maybe I won't need to kill everybody. Grab it, but not,
Downtown East is under attack.
not the bounty. Oh, downtown east. Oh, nice. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. I'm gonna initiate it here. You can always also join once we're started even. So
This is the place. Secure the area.
we'll go fight off these guys.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I might actually do that tomorrow because I can do it maybe in the background. But mostly I want to do it and get screenshots of all the levels, what the numbers are at each level. Just for a future video. I know, let's go deal with these guys. And these guys spawned upstairs there. That's fine though. They're locked up. They can't get out. They're in that little area where enemies can't get out of. I'd be able to shoot out though. Oh, I forgot to set thing to the shield one. Still need to get a few of those shield kills. Or like shooting a shield guy and spreading. I'm gonna take a second here to do that real quick. Friendly fire. There we go. Okay.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shield, you say? Yeah, basically discount terminal.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just shooting on the shield on purpose. I've been health gated, I should have changed.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did she actually hit me with that?
Medical assistance needed.
What a beach. Oh, oops, all engineers. I should use my active as well. Get some Zelatin going.
Armored hostile detected.
I do hate that sound happening. Wish it didn't. The heart sound. Like the bleeps on this are also kind of annoying, but I can get used to that at least. But yeah, let's get our loot. Ach, mein Lieben. Oh, we're in combat with those guys, so I'm actually not gonna.
Friendly control point detected.
Not gonna get healed. Oh no, there we go. Did he spawn? Yeah, let's get the control point loot. Because yeah, and we could do this also after, but we have plenty of time. We can do it. Yeah. I'm gonna forget otherwise to do it. Let's get the supply room. Background. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow as well, and on character 3, and then just to get it as well with just getting all the screenshots. I'm full up on electronics. That's fine though. Don't have anything to spend that on easily. Well, yeah, let's take the inside route. And yeah, let's start moving to demolition indeed. Because Isaac sends us like the other way, but we can just go through the middle here. It's much faster. And I do like Pesty for this in like solo and small groups. The scaling wise, it loses a little bit once we go 4-man. Like in a 4-man, I would much rather be on a striker or tipping skills or Umbra or something like that. One more. Oh, we just run. Screw those guys. The CENTCOM this week, when there are no more descent comms. So, at least it seems. So, it looks like they're rerunning old comms. Because, yeah, if you... last week was... So, on, for instance, main character, on, like, main account, I've been keeping up with all of them. I'm gonna actually go on the other side here. I've been keeping up with all of them, and then last week was the last new one, basically, so. I'm gonna assault from this side, just because there's a little bit more cover. And I'm glass. So. Should change my active to Sanitation. Zealot, I don't, oh, sorry. I don't want to use it too much because it's very easy to overuse it.
Reinforcements incoming.
And accidentally be at no health when...
Detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just gonna let these guys come a little bit. I don't want to keep the high ground.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's all RC cars. Kind of standing somewhere where there's no cover. Not the best idea. Blow them up. And spoons right on top of them.
Hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stuff from that side too. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Going for the minigun. What an asshole. Let me fill up on... Yeah. Having the other shot. Although the only thing I need to optimize up is the shroud once we get it. Right, let's go get the loot. What was over here? Yep. it ends with that. But yeah, so it's doing reruns, and likely the comms that are set for this week or something is going to be like early comms. So it's for people to catch up again. I'm going to guess if you do the entirety of this season, starting with this week, although now it's slot, so don't do it today, but but if you want to catch up on all the comms, yeah, it's going to likely go through all of them. Yeah, let's go to I'm okay. It's interesting that we have not seen a kill squad. No, I can't manifest them like rogues. I was gonna say kill squad detected. Time. I need a human, and yeah, had a decent break. A little bit too short. I did get to nap for an hour, which is really what I needed. Put some food in me, and back on the track. I know, I have the time. Because I make sure to indeed get all your loots. No loot left behind.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Vital signs critical.
I was still on cooldown for a few seconds. I should watch out. The kill squad's coming from behind. We'll work our way from the front to the back.
Kill squad down.
Friendly control point nearby.
As well, actually, if anybody wants to join us, we'll likely do this one, and then maybe even because yeah, we have the agitation project. I wouldn't mind doing several. Could have paid attention there if I got a blueprint actually. But then maybe we do both mine and Spoon's one. Whatever anybody wants to join us, we'll be doing a few retaliations here, and then after I'm gonna go and work. Gonna go and get some the Overlord. Is that from here? Because there's a list out there from which one comes from where. I'm guessing just for collecting, because yeah, Overlord isn't that good. Isn't per se worth getting, but guessing as a collector's piece. But we'll be doing a few Hyena ones here. That's one thing that kills guys. Yeah, same here. I don't remember which ones I need, but I do have like 2 blueprints from Hyena's kill squads that I still need, and then some from completion as well and stuff. And that's why I'm kind of interested in doing some Hyenas, yeah. Indeed. I still want to make a silly meme thing. Although I always say that and I just always forget. Like, or I don't take the time to make it, but I feel somebody should make it. It's just like, just going like, kill squad, more like chill squad. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Where did my grenade even go there? I'm gonna go grab some ammo.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
First, they spawn on both sides.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh,
detected.
God, that you're not too far away. There's speed.
Agent down.
Because also, I don't think that's control point ones. Just a random draw. I need to really learn to not reload after every kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I say and then instantly get a kill and then it's an LMG. That's 100 rands. Use him. Dumbass that I am. Some randoms on this side. Gosh, I'm gonna go grab this loot first, but we're gonna be exiting that way anyway. Who do you like out of other Div 2 creators? Nokia. Thing is, I don't watch too much of other people's stuff. I definitely, watch some of NGN stuff. I've likely watched basically most of the videos he's put out. But I don't watch much of other people. Partially because usually it pisses me off. Yeah. And partially just because I don't want to even like the influence of like, oh, this person is doing this, I should do it too or something like that. As I do watch some streamers here and there, but you know, like
Watch
already.
out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh shit! Oh, there. Interesting. They're not even in combat with me yet. I would assume they would have aggroed everybody in the team right away.
Kill squad down.
I got axe picker. All that. Yeah, let's get our butts over to there. To Red Dragon. Is that a dragon? Yeah. Devil Joy. Joyous.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And past the church. Should remember to actually use sanitation as at some point. Those guys will be out of our way. Those guys not though, but let's just go. I'm actually gonna try to use sanitation here to burn a bunch.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I love my sanitation actually is making it harder to just hit the shield. The sanitation also lasts so long, like I used it on the assault and I still have it here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what it is. Oops, all snipers. Which also means oops, all squishies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wonder if the pesty things get affected by being on fire. Oh, actually, yeah, we should get all the loot. Because yeah, we're about to. I'll leave the shield guy alive. Before I get our loot.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh well, we have the time now. We can finish him off. Let's do that. Supply room we can loot later, but all this stuff disappears. So. No, it's not gonna kill. Yeah. Kill squid. They're like a giant squid, but then here to kill us.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, we got a completion there. Let me go and get this. Let's go get cleaned up for a second. I'm just gonna do that at the White House. Oh yeah, if you're up for it, Spoon, let's go do capture a Hyena control point. That will trigger the next retaliation. I still have that daily, so. Well, the one thing I might do is quickly, because I could actually do that on character 2 as well. Just for, I realize now it doesn't help me with the leveling, of course. Let me just see if I have all the hyenas now. So yeah, this is for completion for hyenas. Kill squad Riker. Defending hyenas. Defending True Sons. Defending True Sons. True Sons Outcast. Outcast. Kill squad cleaners. Wait, do I have no longer any kill squad Riker? Oh, Riker. Okay. Also, Bullet King makes sense from them, so yeah, we still need a few completion rewards. Yeah, let me quickly swap characters. I might as well get that XP because I now realize actually I'm wasting kind of getting that XP. Let me pop all my caches real quick. Here's Sanitation on Sand of Karrakan. This gives more damage spread. Well, it gives more damage. Actually, yeah, for a Fire Eclipse, Sanitation is like a no-brainer. It also increases the damage from the fire, so you can get like 500 to 600k on the fire ticks. And because you're creating fire, a lot of fire. First of all, you're healing as well. But yeah, it basically makes an Fire Eclipse like even stronger and even more powerful. Yeah, so I'm gonna swap characters here real quick if you join back up on me in a second. Gonna go with character 2. But yeah, Sanitation is really strong with fire. It's a little bit like way too strong, actually, if we're being honest. But yeah, it is what it is.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, feel free to Join back up. Because I was on that character because I had one like at the ready almost. So I wanted to get that in. And as well, if anybody else wants to join us for a few Hyena ones, feel free to say so. I'm looking at what I want to run. I think I'm gonna actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's go with this for a second. Hey, this character doesn't have a Lexington. Gonna real quick. Let's put a coyote on there. Let's make sure we're on sanitation. Because on this one, I want to level some of these up. I might as well get some spiced up out of it. Yeah, let's go for an Hyena control point. This character also still has it, right? Yeah. I would say let's go for that one. Unless we have better ones. Yeah, let's go for Toxic Alley. I'll say that. I know. Completely forget this side of things. God, reloading, yeah. I feel all of us kind of grew up. Although in a lot of games it makes sense. In Division though, like also in Division actually I'm fine with it if I'm running AR. It's just with that pesty and the long reload, it's just like, what am I doing? That's also done over. Oh yeah, somebody brought that up indeed already. I didn't run into it myself. I haven't tried it with that. Overall, soft spot is not that worthwhile, so it's not a big issue. But yeah, that'll get fixed. That'll get fixed. That's the kind of stuff that gets fixed in like the in between patches. Doing skills. I could not get through it. Like, unless I'm doing it for research purposes or something, I would not be able to get through an identity video. Even when I'm trying to do it for research purposes, I'm likely not going to get through. Yeah, it's only like, yeah, people get like just even the bare basics wrong, and it's just like, what are we doing? It's 2025. How are we still getting wrong what total weapon damage is versus weapon damage and stuff like that? It's just like, I actually just shoot this guy in the shield a lot. Trying to get the spread to happen and get kills through that. So I want to just do this. So that was enough to get the 3 fires. One of the things with Sanitation as well is like it goes through walls and stuff. So yeah, there I was just underneath the enemies. Then also, so once I have Sanitation going and I have more than 3 stacks, I'm gonna swap off of the Iron Lung to an MG5 with the thing, and then I'll have fire and I'll both have. Because I'm setting everything on fire anyway. I could even go with an ignited weapon. And I'll call him in right away just to see if I can keep my stacks going. My sanitation going. Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A little bit out of optimal range, but also I don't want to push up all the way over there, just in case they spawn on the other end in a sec. Oh no, they spawn that way. Finalizing. Yeah, let's go close.
An agent needs assistance.
Jump down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
A little further.
I'm sure the guy should get you.
I got your back. They're coming.
I'm right with you.
Forgot about the guy.
Aiming weapon.
On his cover.
Hope I've got enough bullets.
That's a shield. Take him out.
Serious trauma detected.
An obliterate striker at full stacks. No, tear through those. And this place is also LMGs, of course, today.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let me catch up more. I need to go see if I can spend these electronics on something. Likely gonna go do that in a sec. But yeah, that should have triggered both of ours. Retaliations. Yeah. Oh shit, I have an outcast one. But I don't want, yeah, I'm gonna, shit. That'll be fine though. But yeah, mine is on 99% because of that. I forgot I had that one at the ready. But then, yeah, if you're okay with it, let's see yours, and then I'm not sure actually if it fills up while we're in there. But otherwise, I'll need just like 2 kills to get mine as well. Because it does fill it up, even if I don't have the place for it. But then, yeah, let's judiciary. Oh, not judiciary. Why is my brain blanking? No, that's judiciary. This is constitution. Oh, because yesterday I got that wrong, so my brain is now like, which one are we in? What am I getting shot at? Yeah, let's go retaliate. I don't know if anybody wants to join us.
I know they think music would distract
Feel
us,
free to say so.
but honestly help the time go by faster.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Compatible with 1 strap bag. I can check for you in a sec. This character should have a ninja bag, so. Yes, and 2 Lungmo, yes, you add to spreadsheet, you run with that iron lung. Yep. Totally.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Yeah. 1 second. No. Doesn't look like it. Also, yeah, it has a vest. Usually when they have their own vest, it doesn't. This has its own vest, so. Yeah, let's go for the obvious one. Let's actually come at it from the north, I would say. Although we can also go from here and then go north. It's coming from the south that this thing is kind of annoying. So let's go this way and go around. Just because, yeah, it'll be easier of an assault. From the other side, it's hard to sneak up on them. Here we can get pretty close. But yeah, that's kind of the understanding level that someone like Identity has. And then they get angry when you call them out on it, which is just like, whatever, little child. You're gonna act like a little child, I'm gonna call you a little child. Sanitize. Oh, it's not off cooldown. There it is. Almost got myself killed by not paying attention to the timers. But actually with Sanitation, like, Iron Lung is a nice extra to have for it. Definitely.
Immediate medical assistance
Right.
needed. Agent down.
Spread damaging. But yeah. Should make this maybe ignited for it. And yeah, let's go into defense right away.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
There's something moving on the minimap there. I wasn't expecting a rusher to have made it there already. One of the downsides of this mode, at least for the time being, it's pretty bad for XP. So I'm guessing everybody's doing some XP grinding at the
Heavily
moment.
armored hostile detected.
Well, yeah, likely we'll just do a few more here. We'll do my one here after, and then I'm also gonna go and
Immediate medical assistance needed.
farm up some XP. From medic out there? No.
Heavily armored hostile.
Where's the
Watch out.
owner
There's a
of
kill
that?
squad in the
Oh,
area.
that can be dangerous. Kill squad plus defense. Try about pushing too far there, Spoon, like you're kind of surrounded, but also I can't help you too far out there. I'm kind of stuck here.
Vital signs critical.
That's complete.
Immediate
Shit.
medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, she's over
Agent
here.
incapacitated.
You're in a world of hurt.
Probably over here.
I'm gonna bury you.
But yeah, it's just the one.
Kill squad eliminated.
It's just the one. Hmm. Hmm. And usually I always stream in the evening. Like even if I stream in the afternoon, that means that I'll still stream afterwards on the evening. I haven't done much afternoon streams and stuff lately, but yeah. I used to do actually a lot of like afternoon and evening. But a little bit busier. It just depends on how busy I am. If I had it my way, I would definitely just, yeah. The afternoons and evenings and stuff. And I need to go loot all this. Nice and RNK.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, let's start heading north. The long run north. I need that. And thank you so much, Diz, for already going 5 months. And yeah, thank you for screw it. I'm forgetting one piece of loot there. Yeah, thanks for enabling me and my addiction to apparels. As always, much appreciated. Oh, there's one door.
Kill squad
Oh,
incoming.
nice. 2 of them. I'm gonna push into them. Just do this. There's a lot of dangerous, but I'm a hive, so should be fine. Because also you regen so much from sanitation if you have something on fire. I'm gonna set this guy on fire, like in 3 ticks I'm by the floor.
Eliminated.
Sanitation, really good. But that's the thing, all 5 of them are super good. It's like, which OP thing do you want? It's kind of like with card games or something. There's so many OP cards that is much more of a choice of, okay, what OP thing do I go with? So that, well, thank you for picking me and my silliness for that. And yeah, very much appreciated. Actually, yeah, back. Although that was more like Actually, I was late in the year last year. I was doing a lot of like afternoon plus evenings. To the degree that kind of everybody was
Serious trauma detected.
seeing that as like my schedule. To the degree. But yeah. But I hadn't done one actually in a while. We've done somewhat longer streams. Sometimes I prefer that as well. It's kind of, you know, splitting it into 2 streams has also its downsides. Where, you know, we basically get we build up and then we have to kind of build up twice. I do like as well raiding people that sometimes I don't get to raid by stopping a little earlier. I need that. So the apparel macro finance jobs here. 400k tech sales, nice. Yeah, no, I'm. Did it keep doing that thing of like every several caches giving an error? The macro would still get through that, but it would still work. That's the space bar would clear it, right? I'm gonna clear out these guys quickly. A little bit of target fixation there. I'll save my sanitation for the defense.
Get the fuck out of DC!
getting away with that.
You grab ammo too.
Reinforcements en route.
Um,
Detecting additional hostile
okay.
contacts.
I mean, you can add that to the macro.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because, actually, no, an escape press would take you out of the menu there, right? Although there still works ways around that, though. Because, yeah, you could press multiple escapes, go all the way out, and then go all the way back in, but that would be annoying, yeah. But it's interesting that space didn't work for him. I would expect the space press to be an okay for it as well. And there we have the 3 stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Other side, of course. Let's grab this loot. Oh, oops, all shields. It's the dream. I'm setting them on fire and it's hard to hit the shield. Is it that? Trying to get that spread
Heavily armored hostile detected.
thing going. Time to die. Oh, the name spawned on the other side, actually. That's what you got for leaving the position. Okay. Well, likely some server thing. Server's not feeling up to it. These guys just forgot they're assaulting something. Let's remind them.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's not hostile, Isaac. We just captured it. Give me my loot.
Vital signs critical.
Just waiting at the timer. No blueprint. Sadly. Where are we at? Yeah, let's get upstairs, get the... Hey, this place is always... So there is actually some, a little bit of momentum thing. Here sometimes you can notice it, especially this corridor, because you run around the corner and it's kind of slidey. It just feels weird as well. Running through there. Yeah. I'm gonna... Wait, let's actually see. So I need to kill like one hyena somewhere. Just to get into retaliation for hyenas as well. But yeah, let's first take it to base. I mean, actually, I don't have that many hyena control points remaining, so... Because I don't need to do a control point, but just I need a few kills. Oh, actually, this is hyena. No, that's not hyenas, I guess. Good with math. Is there an easy way to tell if Chesco group of piece is better than a brand piece like Fenris? Yes, but it requires math. But I can also tell you that in most cases, because also it depends on what the build is and how many blue cores you have. versus how many red cores, and then how much grading you have. It depends on how much crit chance, crit damage you have. It depends on a lot of factors underneath. Basically, there's a balance between those. But generally, Cheska is going to beat out everything else. And then usually specific weapon damage, so any of the ones, so Sokolov, Petrov, or Fenris, is usually, depending on grading and how red you are, is usually a tiny bit ahead at full red. But then something like Grupo will apply to multiple weapon types. So if you're running, you know, let's say an AR and an LMG, it would apply to both. Or much more commonly, an AR and a shotgun, like with strikers running ACS. Yeah. You just need like one Hyena patrol somewhere, but maybe I'm gonna run to there real quick. Yeah. Gonna run towards this, and hopefully there's just some Hyenas along the way. And otherwise we assault just that control point, just a few of the enemies. But the best way to tell is, yeah, just to fill out a calculator. So I don't know if you've seen in my videos, I usually have that multi-calculator thing where you can compare builds with each other. If you put in the stats of it one way, and then on a second line put in the stats of it with like Cheska, and then with the other one Grupo, you can figure out the answer for your specific setup. Oh, that's not, I thought that was a Hyena rusher for a second, but go with like this. Because I just need a few Hyenas here. Are you Hyenas? Wait, no, you're True Sons. You're True Sons over here. Are you Hyenas? Are you Hyenas? Oh. Wait, something's still alive in me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah. But yeah, for instance, that new gear set we just got, that changes the balance a little bit between some of the ones.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
West End, you say? Yeah, let's go stabilize West End. Although actually, I wouldn't mind Hyenas capturing this. Although actually, no, I would. Yeah, let's go to this one. And again, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Likely, I'll just do this one, and then we'll go and work on a few things that I need to work on.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Also, keep in mind with Cheska, Grupo, Fenris, it's kind of like min-maxing that last few percentages. Like, it's not completely, you know, it's not like 20% difference or something. It's usually less than 2%. But that's usually the things as well. Like, if you do all of those things right, like balancing out your crit can get you a few percent. You know, having, you know, for instance, DTOC and not DTA or something gets you a few percent. Having Go Wacer. It's interesting that stalkers spawn in this. But yeah, it adds up basically, so it's just getting those last few percents out of stuff. But if you do multiple ones of them, if you don't do multiple ones of them, you might like start losing, you know, several percent. And then it starts kind of mattering a little. Oh, thought there was a guy up there, but no, that's something else. I'm gonna say my sanitation for defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
Get defending.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll try to get 3. Because once you get 3 stacks on the sanitation, it's kind of over for the enemy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because now everything sets them on fire, so you'll keep getting more and more stacks. Well, there's the thing, like, these guys suddenly, you know, they don't care anymore. Which is likely the diminishing returns effect kind of happening. Because still wasn't on cooldown like that, right?
Armored hostile detected.
Or had it already ran out. Could also be it.
Can't see the fuckers from here.
And it's winter, so no summer anymore. And these guys are still part of it. Yeah. Shooting where the enemy is. Where the outline is. So we get the control room, the supply room. Also need ammo. I'll grab that, and then yeah, let's head to New Venice. Up north. And then we'll go down the middle. And not follow Isaac. Because Isaac doesn't know the way. Actually, while we're going through here, let's also grab this key chest. A little bit of extra loot. Field recon, the watch or crafting? Crafting isn't too bad. Well, actually, was it?
Friendly control point nearby.
I think you could get more from, yeah, crafting them, right? If you had the blueprint. Or field recon. Wasn't that ahead? Because when they doubled the resources thing, basically field recon and SHC calibration only went double once. Or was that for something else? I remember something nowadays, crafting being actually the way to go. You really wanted to min-max it. Was it that? Isn't that 5 per craft? It's 50 for 5, right? It's 50 from each resource for 5. Or, oh, you mean resource? Yeah. So resource-wise, it's 10 per, indeed. I think it's actually, yeah, that one was the one, I think, then. was ahead if you... Oh, actually, yeah. Well, we shouldn't do it even this way that I'm doing. There's no... I'm going automatically the way we would do this when we're assaulting it normally, but there is no extra waves here, so... Directly into defense. See if I can keep my stacks on.
Reinforcements en route.
Do it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I should still spawn some stuff here.
Serious trauma detected.
A few more kills that way. Oops, all snipers. Strategy is an easy wave, as long as we're capturing them like this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna do that, just to CCM, even though it's not gonna get spoon as well. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh yeah, this isn't the last control. Okay. I was like, we're done. No, we're not done. I mean, it's a simple math thing. I can look at it after here. Because I do think you get more from the watch if you buy the resources and then convert them. But that's more tedious as well, so it needs to be a decent chunk for it to be worth it. Yeah, let's go to the last one. Right. Still only went there. Let's go for taxi. That's for the new gloves. If I kill all the lowest rank enemies, I will have the buff for the remaining of the NPCs. Well, you go one rank up and then one rank up. So if you've killed everything in the tier 3, now you get to have the bonus against tier 2. If you kill everything in tier 2, now you get to have the bonus against tier 3. And with the shroud, it's the other way around. You have to kill from tier 3, everything first, and then... But that also generally means that the last enemy left alive is, you know, doesn't matter what tier they're in, they're our last enemy. They're always going to get bonused. Thing is also that a lot of the... depending on which factions you're fighting, it's exceptionally good because... Yeah, a lot of the common ones. Watch out, Spoon. You're going like all the way around, I think. But yeah, the control point's over here. But yeah, let's not get too separated. Well, the control point's over here. Oh, they spawned inside? No, on their side.
This just sucks.
Their shield dies so fast.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not enough ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's some shooting.
What did you do to my shield?
Yeah, those guys weren't actually even in range, so did nothing there. He's shooting the shield. I get this loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sanitation on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No.
What's on there? I'm sure if there's only work this. Basically, if there's one enemy left, they're they're they can only be the highest tier or the lowest tier, right? Like basically, the last enemy always gets bonused. So. Oh, I'm guessing that's that's as a in a certain language. Hoping it's nothing too bad, but I'm guessing with the smiley face there, should be fine. But yeah, do try to keep it English if we can. Seeing as I, can't do many other languages, especially not reading. Oh, it's no worries. Okay. Well then. There, I guess it. You guys know each other.
News about you.
Experiments out of there. What talents do which in the game? So I don't have a video specifically for that because that's kind of tied into a bunch of other things. But I mean, it's very simple. A lot of the talents are either multiplicative in general. Some are even multiplicative to themselves. So each stack is a separate multiplier. Most of the things are additive to themselves, but also the thing is, usually when we're talking about multiplicative, it's just like in this this community kind of uses it wrong in comparison to like a lot of other communities, which is that it's not about just additive or multiplicative. It is also if it's additive to itself or added or multiplicative to itself. That's usually the place we care about it. So. But yeah, for instance, I do go over that in the weapon damage calculation guide, for instance, and several other videos as well. We've tackled it. And yeah, thanks, Spoonman. I'm gonna as well, go and do some work on some spreadsheets. But yeah, thanks for the help there. And yeah, we got a few hyenas in. I didn't actually pay attention there if I got a blueprint, but actually we didn't get. Did we get a kill squad during that run? I'm not sure we did. I think also I'm done with kill squads of the DC factions. I'm gonna hang on to that Overlord chest. I think as we have the stash space. These are almost like super cheap. Yeah, let's pop our caches. But yeah, that whole thing gives barely any XP. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't give any XP at all. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. but that whole mode doesn't give any. Because I'm pretty sure it's just I'm pretty sure it's just the accolades and the kill XP that we're getting for like a cash worth. Yeah, let's go work on the talent calculators. Although actually, first I need a bio break, so I'm gonna go do that first. But let me catch up actually. And yeah, indeed. No, I mean, we have other resources, but keep in mind as well, that's a thing that can change. Like I know it's the popular thing to, you know, just jump on and go, rabble, rabble, rabble. I've already seen people like dismiss that whole mode just because it doesn't give season XP or current XP isn't that great. But I mean, that's all things that can change. And should change. I would say we push for. I'm pretty sure the season XP like that's just an oversight, but they're not giving a decent amount of XP. Like, yeah, it should eventually. The thing is, on the other end, it does give other resources and such. Actually, yeah, let's do some quick maths here. Inside of my body. Stop fidgeting there. Wait, so if we do it like here. It's annoyingly in I mean we can do it like this. So this is so 1 divided by 30, I mean that's actually 0.033, right? 0.033. So it's 0.1 watch point, 0.1 watch point per field recon, and then here it's 1 per 6, right? So you get 10 out of it if you do it through resources. Yeah. So yeah, do it through resources. So this is 6 for 1 watch point. Did I do it right? I mean, yeah, times 3, right? Yeah. So, and then here, 1 watch point's worth will get you 10. But then you need to craft it. But the crafting can be done pretty quick. Also on PC, if you don't know that trick yet, because that's handy. For any of the ones that have recraft as an option, which all of these do. Actually, I'm gonna let's actually see if I have anything to waste this on. Because I'm full up on this. Oh, yeah, actually, yes. So actually, if you craft once, on PC is only where you can do this. If you do right-click X, each time is a craft. So you can do it like that. And it can be macroed, of course. I have a macro for that as well on the macro guide. So, but yeah, actually, yeah. So crafting field recon is better than. The thing is, it's gonna be annoying just to craft it, but it's almost double, so it's worth it. Especially for like newer players, unless you're like. In my case, I'm likely still gonna just buy field recon just to do it quick. Got the Orlo room craft and got Sanitation and guy. Yep, that worked out well then. And later, Venki. And I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. And everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. And also for everybody, if you haven't gotten your Danny yet, actually I haven't gotten it on this character. Go get the Snitch, go get Danny, get your exotic cash for a cheap price. What's I gonna? Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break, and then I need to work on. Let's make sure actually this goes over here. So I have a bunch of stuff open that I need to work on. But especially at the very least today, I want to fix up these two. Which the only thing they really need is measure, or not measured, streamline and soft spot added to them, because they just haven't been updated since. So, but yeah, first let me take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. My scene was not where it normally was. That was weird. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Yes, we're back. Yeah. It's up here as well. Time to learn. Well, happy to have you along. Danny, anything interesting? Not per se. He does have an exotic cache and like some optimization caches and a named cache, I think. But one exotic, even if it is one per week, like it adds up. That's 52 in a year if you get him each time. But sometimes you have more. He has more than one. But today was only one, if I remember right. Yeah, let's actually go stand in the White House. Just so we're out of the way. Let's go fix up that damage calculator to start off with, because that one just needs to get done. And this one shouldn't be too hard. So So I'm gonna add them after Optimist here. These shouldn't be per se too hard. It's just likely at some point I need to. I haven't touched these ones in like forever, so likely at some point I'll break something and it'll take 10 minutes to understand what I broke. But also actually, yeah, so the way I made these is just nothing is hidden really. Everything is getting calculated down here. So that also makes it a little bit easier for now. Which also does make it a little messy, but helps here. As both are just weapon damage additions. That's what I'm thinking as well. We put them above measured here underneath Optimist. And we just use Optimist's calculation and just alter it. The question is, when I do this, does that break anything? I don't believe it does, right? Because everything should be, every formula should be shifted by 1 when that happens. Except if it's locked. So now comes the question, is anything locked in here? That is, but that's okay. As long as I don't touch, as long as this stays that, okay. So I would imagine I was smart enough not to lock anything on these. No. Basically locking it to a column or a row. Because yeah, even if I add a row like that, it's not going to account for that if there's a calculation in there that has that. Okay. Why is it locked for some and not for others? That's odd. Because I got just for copying later on likely. But actually, yeah, so all of these did actually get shifted. Oh, because the original row got shifted. Okay. That makes sense. So actually, yeah, all of these are gonna break then. But that we can fix. So Optimist, yeah. So, oh, the way did that break these? 43. Oh no, actually, oh no, it does it right. Okay. Some of these crit ones just to check. Now everything's 43. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So it doesn't break anything at all even. Yeah, so then we do 2. And then actually, I'm pretty certain if I just do this. Actually, so actually, yeah, maybe I should add it there. Because here we have a bunch of stuff that is average, like this is all averaged out, and this is all active stuff. But then Boomerang is also average. Yeah, let's stick it above. Let's stick it above Killer then. Let's Undo all we did. Okay, so we stick it above killer then. I'll let you know, we put it below killer. So if we take this, so I'm pretty sure this just will work like this. Streamline. Soft. Spot. Okay. That all checks out. This would still also check out, right? Yeah. And then all we need to do, wait, no. Where is this pulling this number from? Wait, what? Why? Oh. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Let's take it back. Okay, so if I do these here, then I need to split it up here, not where I did the second ago. There we go. And then when we copy this one down, it's gonna go 0, 0. There we go. That's always a thing, coming back to something I haven't worked on in forever, is just like trying to figure out how this works. And then yeah, actually this will be pretty easy because this is literally this, but then streamline, this will be this, but then soft spot. They won't have the plus 70 here. So I should make sure that this is just reading 100%. Yeah. And then streamline is 42. On the weapon damage, and soft spot is 27 on the weapon damage. Easy peasy. That checks out. Let me catch up here. That's kind of my own world. Can I ask you something? Yeah, feel free. I'm kind of catching up on how to use this on the calculators. Yeah, actually on my YouTube channel, I'll link to there. This one is, I think the video is called Talent Calculator. Yeah, I actually have too many things with talent on them. You know what? Let me go find it actually. Yeah, weapon talent DPS calculator. But it's also pretty simple. It's basically you fill in the yellow ones. So yeah, these are in the. I'll link to both things here in a sec. Find the video. This thing, it's a little bit older, but still checks out. I'll actually then load there. And then on the other web page. Yeah, so a link. I'll put the link of it into here. Actually, in there, I'll put it in both chats. Actually, this video kind of explains exactly how to fill these in. But also actually at the bottom here, it has an explanation on how to fill it in as well. And it's linked in that video. So in the description of that video, so you can find it there. But it's basically you fill in the yellow parts here. So you put in your weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, headshot, total weapon damage, any other multipliers here. This is striker, for instance. DTH or DTA, and then DTOC, and then other multipliers. You can also put in grading here separately, although the thing to remember is actually this is weapon damage. Like in the weapon damage, you already have the grading, so either doing it separately like this is kind of awkward. Then you put in the weapon stats, and then it basically spits out all this. Because the rest of it is just kind of, yeah, basically taking those stats and adding each of these talents to it is basically what it's doing. And yeah, this looks about right as well for some of these. Oh, no, this is the perfect one. I'm like, wait, where that soft spot and stuff? Because yeah, but there's two of them. There's one for perfect talents, one for normal talents. And then we're going to add these to the perfect one as well. But that is actually pretty handy, especially if you need to just know all the talents for a single build. I should be using these as well more for myself here and there. We keep doing it on the multi-calculators, but I should just bring the build into here and then just fill it in. Keep kind of forgetting that I have these. Yeah, so let's do the same here. Well, actually, let's take all of this. Just gonna type it out. It's fine. I could go over there and copy it, but okay. Same deal. Actually, these are. I'm happy with past IKEA and that it's set up this way where nothing is kind of hidden. Making it a little easier to just alter these kind of things. How much was it 47 then? Because the soft spot is 32. What even had perfect measured? I don't even. My brain is. Oh yeah, purist and lead, right? Yeah, it was 47, right? Yeah. 5% gap. I don't know why they're kind of caught up on this 5% between perfect and normal for a lot of these. Because yeah, here we have 27, 32 for soft spot, and then we have 42, 47 for streamline. Okay. I'll log that of the game. Did around for too long. And these are also actually hands-free tools for just learning. Like fiddling with these things has kind of taught me a lot. Like, you know, if you go like, okay, what if I, you know, it's not possible, but, you know, What if we, instead of this, we had 100 weapon damage and then like 190
Safe
crit
area
damage
detected.
or something? And now like the things shift completely. Like Streamline shut up, but then things like Killer went down by a lot, stuff like that. So you can mess about with it and kind of learn how things get affected. But that's kind of obvious as well, you know, if we're upping up the crit, talents that get into crit percentage-wise are adding less overall. That was it, right, actually? Because I'm pretty sure this didn't break anything. Right? No, all of those are still 44. It's kind of the nice thing about how these are set up with just being open, basically. Yeah. So I'm gonna call those two done. Also, actually, so I'm gonna make this it's gonna take this from this one. Wait, that's the same file. Did I just open the same one? Yeah. What does this say? Yeah. So that one says that now. This one as well. 225 updated. Okay. Let's not actually see. So what does that leave? So that leaves the MMR with Shroud. Because everything else here is updated, even though I want to redo the pistol one because we have a different build for it. But that means that's at least that's some work actually. We'll have Hotshot. Yeah, so just Hotshot. The MMR one needs updating. These are all fine. Guides, well, we have 2 under construction. I do need to finish this one. And we need to update the exotic one. That's all in the immediate future. Okay. Oh, yeah. And Shroud we kind of figured out, so we can just alter this. We can alter this thing to kind of fit. Also, we can move up the grading to 30 on these. How are these set up actually? So what's the difference between this and that? Okay, so this is inactive start and this is active start. With Hotshot, and then this is with the Habsburg. Okay. So we have one implementation that works, that would work for all of them. Let's already do this. That's just the number change. We'll take it to grade 30, and actually let's change this text to 30. So take it to 30. You know what? Let's play a little first. I'm gonna grab the Shroud and no, let's go to character 1. Grab it there. Like clean this guy up.
business.
We did, right? And do they have a... No. None of those, so... Ton of bannies. I'll likely reset my world just to... Well, actually with this, yeah, it's going to be mostly black dust that's going to spawn here, right? Because it's invaded, even though I have it captured. It's going to spawn even black dust bannies. So we could get a few of those.
Looking for something?
Yeah, let's get to character 1. Yeah, let's grab the shroud. Let's play with the shroud for like a little bit. It's also, yeah, they want a bounty cheese, but we'll likely do that in like an hour. We'll get going with that. But I haven't grabbed the shroud yet. I will also buy the the skin for it without even looking at the normal version.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, so let's take shroud. Should actually at some point, yeah, get the blueprints for. Actually, let's get these just for the blueprints for a sec. That's why actually I need to claim some of these apparels. This is the slides, right? But let's claim that as well. Let's grab a few of these, yeah, just the named items. I have them all proficiency already as well. Yeah. You know what? Let's grab, which one is this? Endurance. Let's grab endurance. Let's run endurance. Let's do some endurance running. So that's drifter. Okay, we'll grab that at a different time. Yeah. Let's stop being a raider from Fallout. Let's go look at this. Okay. Skinny jeans. Actually, now I'm gonna put on the gloves. That's but what is this? It's a butt. Yeah, let's get rid of these items.
Good to be seeing you.
I wonder if anybody's ever gonna run this. Although we have several chests and backpack that you just never run. Let's make sure we don't accidentally lose our thingy. But wait, where's Achilles? Or did I already claim Achilles? Because I was looking for Achilles as well. I think I claimed Achilles just to start proficiencying it. Oh yeah, I saw, yeah, there. Yeah, I already had that one. Yeah. Let's see how my blueprint count is doing. I know we're going up and up. Although as well, if I wanted to go quick, especially like the reconstructed caches, I should go and get some of those, but I'm not in a hurry. I'll get those done. Yeah, this can go. Let's go to this build. We'll grab Shroud. We'll pair it with an hand basket. Why not? Well, as you will pair it with an. Let's go with that. Yeah. There was another thing I wanted. Oh yeah, the skin for it. Also as well, actually I'm gonna grab advanced material and try to do some of the challenges of this along the way. As advanced material, the quarter needs a few signature weapon kills. Attack 50 seems like a decent one. Also, yeah, use this one should be pretty easy as well because the drone will count for that here. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second and then let's go. Oh yeah, no, wait. Store. What's wrong? This thing. Yeah, thanks everybody that supports the channel in a financial way. As it is you guys that I blame for these poor decisions, but it's appreciated. Oh, just throw it in the stash for later. It's super OP. It's very much broken still. But it has maybe cancels. I don't think actually. First of all, it doesn't need overdogs. Secondly, like because the way that they work is just in inverse. So only if it's the last enemy, basically, you get it. Okay, so that's the normal version of it. That's the popper version. You know, that does look cool. It's just, although it's also, yeah, it doesn't change it much. It's just that netting suddenly has graphics on it. It looks even a little bit wonky, I would say. Yeah, let's go murder ourselves some outcasts. Let's cast them out. Let's go here. Let's go to a control point or two with this. Not sure. Somebody have a good shroud build. I mean, shroud, just stick it on a hot shot, like this, for instance, or something else similar. It doesn't need. It's just a hard hitting MMR. So anywhere where MMRs already work, this will work too. Oh, actually, I see somebody was waving there at me. I wasn't paying attention in the game. Where do you get the shroud is from the season pass. So shroud and overdogs are just on the season, and it's also free. Or you don't need to have the pay pass. You don't need the season pass, even though I do. But overdogs is on 29 and shroud is on 69. That's always where the gear and the weapon are. And then Tempest is from, well, normally the climax mission, but because of their fuck up, it's going to also be in Summit next week. That's much better. Yeah. Actually, well, when it's not on the back, like on the back there, it looks weird. At some angles, it's just too shiny. If it was a little bit more dark, it almost looks like it's an anti-aliasing error thing. That's actually what it looks like to me. It's like it's shimmering. It's like the what's it called? Dithering effect that you sometimes have on photos and stuff. The big downside, of course, with Shroud
Hostile broadcast picked up.
is especially wait, it was coming at like 36 there. I thought I had a snitch there. Actually, let's go upstairs and loot. Maybe it's interaction together with overdogs. So maybe. Was that a Tempest fix? Added to the general loot pool? No. So they basically disabled that mission for now. But on the 23rd, they're gonna add it to Summit level 100 for reaching Summit level 100. So first of all, I think that they mean floor, and likely also for completing floor 100, not just reaching. But that's what they've said so far, so.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, from the 23rd, it'll be available through Summit. Likely for completing floor 100, I'm gonna guess it's a chance at a draw. I'm not sure, maybe I don't understand the talent. I'm prioritizing the tier 1 and tier 2, but it feels like there's more damage to the less higher ranked enemies. I'm missing something. So the bonus is only, the way that, oh, actually I needed to reroll this. Let's go back and reroll it. So the bonus, the way that it works is if you have any of these, so if you have any hunters, rogue, leader, tank, shield, heavy weapons, RPG, medic, controller, or warhunter, marauder, you need to kill those first. Once everything from this tier is dead, or if there wasn't anything of this tier to begin with, then it moves to tier 2. And then you need to kill supports, engineers, bodyguards, immobilizers, bombers, mini-tanks, drone operators. Once everything of this is dead, then you get bonus against these. It's not like you get a bonus against these and a smaller against these and a smaller against these. That's what I thought as well. Starting out, but yeah, no. So for instance, if there's a medic on the field, we need to get them first. But for instance, if I'm going up against control points here in Outcast territory, they won't have medics. They'll have controllers. Controllers are the RC ladies, so we'll go for that. And then basically they won't have anything of this because they don't have engineers. They don't have drone operators. And then basically everything else is then bonus. So we need to kill the RC ladies first. That's the controller. And then we drop down to, because the rest is all grenadiers, assaults, and rushers and stuff like that. So, but then as well, if we get an LMG named, for instance, we need to kill him first before we can kill the rest. So it's kind of a mini game like that. Also, let's go get VTalk on this because I forgot about that. As I'm using overdogs. So using this with overdogs means that, you know, overdogs wants to start at the bottom and this one at the top. So quite often they don't overlap. I don't feel overdogs is really a good fit for this thing. Except when you're, for instance, yeah, the last enemy alive is always going to be bonused, right? So if you're doing it, for instance, let's say the DOA boss is a good example, right? The DOA legendary boss. Usually you kill everything else, and yeah, if you were going to kill it, then yeah, it's, you know, it's bonused against it because it's the highest tier, it's the lowest tier, he's the only one. So there's a different aesthetic for the master mission, or is that nothing the same? No, so Tempest was intended for that, but then the thing that they're talking about is they're gonna add an extra reward, whatever that is. Maybe Kelso comes back. If we do the climax mission, Kelso didn't have to go. And then maybe we got doggy, fluffy kiss. But yeah, they're going to add an extra something to that. But I wouldn't expect anything like gear-wise or something. They're going to likely add some room. But yeah, because a lot of people got the Tempest already, they kind of, yeah, it's kind of sucks for other people that can't get it, right? So that's why they're adding it to Summit early. Oh, I wonder if they interact with Thermal at all. In what way do you mean? Actually, I would be surprised if Overdogs wasn't double dipping. Although, well, actually we can test. Let's actually check that while I'm remembering it. Reconfiguration.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic
You do that.
bottles.
I was about to say Manny. You do that, Inaya. S. Let's see how many components this is going to cost me. 1. 2. 3. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second there. Oh, do share a floor with some friends because yeah. Although it's very grindable, so at least there's that. It's honestly, it's an easier spot than where it was before for most people. But yeah, for instance, as well, setting up a floor 100 at the ready. I think actually I'm at floor 100 already, or I was really close to it on this account. Otherwise, on second account, I have floor 90, so I should just for my own sanity. Oh, the other way. Yeah, floor 90 here. So maybe yeah, I'll take that to floor 100 before before next season, or next patch, the 23rd, which is next Tuesday, so it's not that far away. Shroud there. So plus around. That's a guaranteed drop. We don't know. We don't know anything beyond.
So good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Beyond the sentence of, we'll add it as a reward to summit for reaching level 100. Which already, yeah, reaching and level. Yeah, is already kind of like, yeah. What do you mean level? Do you mean floor? Which is likely that. But that's the statement to put that. So. It's actually out there on some of the, like on the official Discord and stuff and on their Twitter, so. Yeah. I mean, worst case as well, if you really just want to get there, you just set it to normal and just go. Hey, there we go. D-Talk it is. How many was that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, just bang on with 12 substats. Guess that's 12 exotic components. I feel that system, they should just change it. Just make us pay 5 or something and you just set whatever it is it needs to be. It just is awkward. Especially for newer players, it's very awkward. Like for me, I have enough resources to just pump into that if need be. But don't know, no, 5%. I would expect 7% heroic and 10%, like just the normal drop rates. 7% heroic, 10% legendary. The thing is though that floor 100 is so much more farmable than anything else. So it would be likely very easy to farm it at. But yeah, we need the blueprint for it. Do I have one here? No, I'll put it back in stash. We need the blueprint for it because we don't have the blueprint for it yet. There exists no blueprint for it yet. Because without D-Talk as well, yeah, it's kind of unusable. And it shouldn't be so that you have to just keep farming until you get a D-Talk one. That would be unacceptable. Should good optimize gear mods. I kind of like having the gear mods be a thing because for a lot of the stuff you can just optimize it out. 13 PFEs have some value. For instance, if optimization existed, well, that would make it easier to for everybody to have those. It's
Take them down. I'm gonna take you apart.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm standing out in the
Agent out
open.
of action.
Got used to that tech tank. Also, I don't even need this to be a headshot. I can just body shot you.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, with the shroud, we can even start on the elite. It's like, as long as we're hitting something that is bonused. So here, we'll likely have only, does this count? Actually, I need to. Because I hear the RC ladies. It's likely this. No, where is she? Do we have one? Oh yeah, we do have RC cars. Could you peek out? But yeah, we're shooting the right targets. We can even start on elite and then here as well. Now everything else is bonused anyway, so then as well I can actually just body shot that guy and then headshot this guy because I know it'll work. That's what you get for running determined earlier today. My aim's gone to shit. That's the thing is in the end as well, most people will still gravitate towards determined because determined. Holy hell, my aim sucks today.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna drop that one. But yeah, basically being able to drop, I don't even really need Headhunter. Because most of the time, except for the names. Because most of the time, like the first shot can already be an elite if we're shooting the right thing. Just use up that. Actually, I should turn on 5 directives. Actually, no idea. Let's do that. Let's take this to 5 directives. Oh, maybe I should have looted first, but I forgot. If it's a valid overdose, somewhere maybe. Yeah, although actually, I think with glass getting fixed, I would expect maybe overdogs not to also to not perform that way.
Hostiles guarding location
And I forgot to
nearby.
loot there, but it's fine. And then yeah, here as starting ammo, I'm just gonna. Well, actually, you know what I should do? Although the shovel rifle, literally only that. Sure, fine. Yeah, then that might as well actually have just red basket there. Because we'll generate ammo while in cover, but we can also grab some special ammo along the way. And we're using advanced material. Oh, we need to eliminate named enemies with signature weapons. Okay. That's a weird request because usually that's the wrong thing to do. And there's some special ammo up there. That'll be my starting ammo. Just 10%, just same as in maceration. Yeah. Otherwise, master, because yeah, depends on what difficulty you're doing it on. Would be my guess. Because master counts as like legendary. Let's also do this. Let's actually wait that out. Telecom expression nonetheless. Yeah, but the thing is, if they don't add, like if they add just the thing without the Tempest blueprint, it's like, to me, it's then still like not there. I am not gonna grind that summit to try to get a detox one. That's not something I'm interested in doing. They're gonna have to at some point. Yeah, by putting out my hive and waiting out the cooldown of this drone, which also has a long duration. We can get it. We can get both. When they say why not both, that would have been smart to actually flare while I'm down here.
Reinforcements en route.
I forgot this is not retaliation. It's gonna go over a weak point there actually. But yeah, Grenadier Assault both are the lowest tier. But actually, yeah, wait, something. Oh, that's annoying. So I have moments like this. I'm in combat with something over there that is actually higher tier. Yeah, so drone operator, they're a Black Tusk one. So this is kind of the annoying moments with like overdogs as well, but that's mostly open world stuff. That's kind of sucks annoyingly with it. Are you? That guy was just juking and jabbing. Although the thing is, they're getting caught up by these Black Tusk, which sucks. Anyway, we do have a zoom as well. We should use it. We can just zoom in it out. That's where thermal anti-breaking does. A white breaking point in that. The hot shot isn't breaking point 25 where hot shot is 30. The thermal will still split it, but I wouldn't think. I mean, if glass is not working with thermal anymore, then likely neither is overdogs. We can try, because in the range, everything like there is no boats items will always be active against the range targets. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going shot when they're not running towards me.
Serious trauma detected.
Go away. Wait, is it really that one for here? Game. Please. Please, game.
Vital signs critical.
Flame rounds as well.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just wipe and reset here. I think the other one also went like all the way across the map. Let's not chase that, even though. Let's just wipe and reset this. Because also that whole time I didn't have my shroud bonus because I'm in combat with the drone operator somewhere else. So.
There's one weapon ready.
Serious trauma detected.
Good start.
Agent down. Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, that hurt.
How'd you let them get there?
Wait, do I?
I'm out of bullets.
No, hold on. I think these guys have icons but not showing because they're moving. Like that other guy was moving way too fast. Might as well get this out. See, has that one of the skills on cooldown. Yeah, was that so hard? Let's redeem ourselves a little. I need a thing.
Guarding location nearby.
Okay.
Vital signs critical.
It's fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Always annoying when enemies are not facing you. At least when they're facing you, it's kind of predictable what they're gonna do.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Was that a hunter? No. And it's kind of stuff like this. Like I would just rather have the mantis here and then have this. But then this thing has such a high cap that it's kind of silly. Mine like a weird. Yeah, this guy's a support.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's kind of that thing with this. Like it goes to 56, like on the second shot. Also, why am I trying to get a headshot? Just body shot you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I'm kinda in my own world. Sure, we're doing it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will likely be. There's likely going to be also some LFGs and stuff going around. So not so much, yeah. I was running away too much determined this afternoon, so I've given up all my aim. Yeah, let me catch up here. Even though that I want optimal range for the second stat. You mean anything other than detox? And
Detected.
honestly, for me, it's throwing it away. Otherwise, because yeah, adding 10% on that, it's only has 12 meters optimal range. Like it's not a mod. You have to keep in mind. But even then, it's a percentage increase, so it would literally be because optimal range is how much is optimal range on a third stat? This likely has a No, this is not a third stat. So named item. Oh, it's 24%. But then this would mean that it is so another 3 meters. It's gonna go to 15. Because it only has 12 to begin with, if I remember right. So if we're adding 25% to that even, that's 2.5 plus a half. So yeah, 3 meters. Because that D-Dog is just too good to ignore. Actually, you know what? Let's leave Shroud behind us. I should go back to that pistol tech tank. You know what? Let's go actually grab the Tempest. Let's grab the few bounties that I have here, and then actually I'm going to swap characters, and then let's go bandage season after. And I'm going to bandage season on the other character, man. I want to keep the bounties here. Let's put this back in the stash. Because as well, as OP as the Shroud is, determined is by itself a whole different level of things. Let's look at these few bounties that we have here. Let me catch up here. As bonus in some ways, dogs bonus in something that after invalid. Wait, yeah, depends on the expectation. So bonus in some way, it's having the overdogs bonus and sending the other half invalid over time. Wait, so I mean, it's splitting whatever damage you're doing onto the first target, right? Oh, disruption. I forgot. We have black disc here. I was expecting just.
Agent killed.
I was expecting
Back online.
True Sense or Outcast. I forget this zone is invaded. Should watch out for the thingies. Overflows in summer. Okay, please. First of all, you would need to also include what system you're on. Because without that, like, nobody can really, there is no crossplay. So. Hitting. Okay, so yeah, basically it's just splitting in half, right? No. It's whatever you're doing to the current target. It doesn't interact in any way with the enemy. Oh, is there information division levels are calculated, like from level 1 to 30, how many XP? Likely that information is out there somewhere. At 700, at level 40, it's 700 per level. But that's likely somewhere out there. You could see if on the wiki maybe it's there. The thing is, though, that most people won't care because the amounts exactly doesn't per se matter much because everything scales percentually. Most of the activities and stuff is a percentage of how much is needed for the current level. The same for a lot of the other things along the way. Because honestly, the only place that would matter is looking at it from getting level group scaled, for instance, and getting the kill bonuses to be higher.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let me get this in real quick.
Hostile control point nearby.
You always hide behind something. I think I hit them.
Oh, crap!
Okay. To the fire. Also need to watch out before my mementos charged up. Shouldn't be as aggressive. Also, why is there a rusher here? Just random patrol in the back. Lighting. Again, assault of this, there shouldn't be a rusher here. I agree, burn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh wait, was those ones there? But yeah, you can likely find them in there. Yeah, but also, yeah, it might actually not be anywhere, mostly because of that. Just nobody would per se. It's not like useful to know in a lot of cases. Yeah, let's put this over here so we don't accidentally delete anything here. Isn't viable to build debuff tank with setup plus Scorpio plus Patriots? Not particularly. The thing you have to remember is that when you're joining a group or trying to be a support, it's also still a numbers game. So if you're, because you will increase the scaling, any person that joins somewhere will add to the scaling. Now, first of all, we have things like OD, which is much more of a powerful tool and will buff the team quite a lot more consistently than something like True Patriot. Just a bigger buff, much more consistency on it. Also helps with ammo, stuff like that. But also, for instance, in the case of True Patriots, like the True Patriot set without the backpack, if you're going setup, you are on 5% and a 50 or, no, 8%, right? Yeah, 8% for 4 pieces of gear. Yeah, that's not worth it. You could be much better off just doing your own damage at that point, and the team would likely be ahead. Even if it is a group-wide 8%. Because honestly, for instance, in that case, I would just give up the 8% and be an FI. Right? It's still alive. Oh. Go away, mini tanks. Nobody likes you. That's the downside of True Patriot. It's just compared to FI, compared to OD, it's not big enough of a buff. And then also you have to compare it to just having another shooter there. Instead of buffing the 3 people that are there, adding another, shooter on top. And that usually will be, even in a 4-man team, usually like even FI and OD don't compete that well against it. The thing though, for instance, with OD is then that also, yeah, it provides ammo. for the team. This is Black Death now.
I don't want to die, please.
Burn in hell.
I did.
Finish it.
All of these people are burning from the scorched earth. I'm gonna help them along the way because I do want the kills to be from scorched earth.
Serious trauma detected.
I do need to watch out. Some of those elites will fire eventually. Weird sight. But I want them to die to this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You deserve to die.
Light them up!
Yeah, shield.
Yeah! No, you don't!
Yeah.
That showed
Good
him.
work, everyone. You did good.
Let's actually track this other one. Yeah.
How can
I need to actually remember to trigger it. Keep forgetting. Let's go back that way. So your variant with 2 early 4 hot shot, variant with house variant instead of early and so ninja by plus houses. There's 3. Yeah, but that's not our. Oh, that's an X build, right? With the hotshot ones. Although, well, no, there is one with Habsburg one piece and Araldi one piece, and because I don't think I've kept the other one, right? That other one we got rid of. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. Although one is, yes, it isn't 2-piece Araldi because 2-piece Araldi is not the way to go. Really. Or this chain killer is just too good. So usually go chain killer plus you go chain killer plus Araldi or chain killer plus basically gift.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Hell.
Not over here.
Won't let you down.
Ninja 1 2 hot, 1 break first one. Oh yeah, that's one I think that's actually the variant that I have as an X build. I don't like it. I like the vigilance versions much better. I care a lot about the first shot.
Detected.
With enough grading and stuff, yeah, you can get those to also work, but I feel like it's a lot of... There isn't much you're doing with the yellow and the blue, basically. That's why on rifles, I'm kind of a little bit more okay with Ninja Bike. Because you at least can have a shield, and then that blue and that yellow helps out. But yeah, on hot shots or headhunters, I'd rather just have the force piece hot shot bonus.
Division agent target. More hot. Targeting hot.
Adopted enough national authority. Ah, okay. Oh no, I mean, well, depends on which wiki. But the wiki, like, recently I noticed there's a bunch of, like, a lot of the newer stuff is there, but maybe not on the level front there.
Holy fuck!
Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, so, oh. Stop existing.
He's behind that cover.
Retracting them. Oh, it's a reload time on time burst. On this build, 216, which has only the watch.
Hostile
Actually, I
control
don't care
point
about these
nearby.
ones. So it's not a quick reload. It's not SMG style reloads, but it's not too bad.
Hostage health is critical.
Yeah. Hostage is already saved. After we save them, you know, my job's done. We don't care about afterwards if they get killed out. Once I have my bounty, do with them what you will. Oh. I don't want the thing on top. I mean, we have to take it because otherwise they'll kill it. But this is gonna suck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck you and
No, actually it's a territory control. Oh, okay. Public is down south.
bring it.
Also kinda sucks because
Serious
it was
trauma
too long there.
detected.
Oh hey, we broke our shield. I have the Tempest buff. Come here. I want to kill you with it.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Aha! I have 25% amp. But no shield.
Hostiles detected.
And it's gone. I think that's the first time I've broken my shield with the temp. Mostly I'm running Spice Step, so that's why I didn't have ADS when those rushers were coming towards me. That was a bad moment to have Spice Step up. Because it interfered with my ability to
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
land the shots I needed to land.
I need help.
I was actually, yeah, so Spiced Up is a bad combination for this build. Because I have Intimidate on the chest, and if I don't have armor, I can't have bonus armor. But I'm just trying to get those challenges up, so it's fine. 20 seconds, I think. That's a decent time, but it's gonna happen so infrequently.
Identified.
Like losing the shields requires that, like 2 explosions in a row with this bulwark, and it needs to be like timed in a way where it doesn't get healed in the meantime. It's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I mean, if I was just picking for picking, I would have this blinding one. I would just, you know, that CCs everything here for quite a while, and then every 20 seconds I get to do that. That's what I would actually take. Here I'm trying to get the challenges done for the journey. So I'm trying to trigger it and then get some kills with it, but also like just hit stacks. Plus I could put obliterate on the chest, like that's actual. If I was actually trying to use it with this build in this way, because obliterate would be fine. But yeah, I'm more basically interested in getting, you know, that 50 stacks and killing 5 hostiles in one use and stuff like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, aggro the control point. Another 5 kills while doing it.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
I'm right here with
And who's West End? Although actually, yeah, I'm not gonna take that retaliation. I want to keep this zone red for this character. For the bannies. I need to get this thing gone, actually. I might just actually despawn this first before I go for that. Ninja plus picker plus 2 mans plus punch plus chest kind
Detected.
of
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, Eminence, sorry. Real dagger for under Tempest CPS. Holding aggro, like, I wouldn't still use them in a group setting. I wouldn't use this in a group setting. Like, this is kind of that, but then with Memento. Also, I would lean towards the Memento. Like, the Ninja Bike is just not going to add much there. Punch Trunk 2-piece is, or, you know, DNH 2-piece is just going to use stability. That's not really that useful. While Picaro is getting your skill tier, you can also just have, you know, you can just have the tiers there. Just, and the Memento is just a much bigger, much more useful bonus. Well, that's usually the downside of Ninja Bike. It's just, especially solo, Memento will usually just outperform it outright. There's a 3% regen and then you know, the skill efficiency going to the shield. And when I'm avoiding the heavy, I want to get the 5 kills in one use thing. Oh, I'm actually out of it already. But also from playing around with it, the threat doesn't seem enough
We did good here today.
to make enough of a difference. Also likely in that setup, in the same way as this setup, the punch trunk would be not the way to go with it. Because you'll need to crit. Because for instance in this build as well, I could go punch trunk. I'm choosing not to. Because calculation wise, I would need to have above 36% headshot hit rate for that to pull ahead, because we give up the crit chance.
Hostile control point nearby.
No, go to map. I shouldn't go. Shit, that was the wrong place to go. I should have gone somewhere else. I was trying to just fast travel quick. I just wanted to despawn that thing. And the Hyena is still not worth it. It's like talent, but like the runners of the talents. Yeah, the talent, just forget that it has a talent. Like, I know a lot of people are very caught up on the talent and just go like, the talent's bad, so the weapon's bad. That's not how that often works. Because Oreo says hi. Oreo sends its regards. At least a pre-nerf one. And this thing isn't as powerful as the Oreo, but yeah, it's on par as basically, well, if I had the detox variant, then it's basically on par with a card 45 with killer active. And that is, and then without having to activate killer, which, you know, that in my head puts it way ahead. But that's on the burst DPS. Actually, on the sustained DPS, it's decently behind, because yeah, it is a, you know, it is 32 rounds at 700 RPM instead of with a 2-second reload instead of a 21 rounds at 300 something RPM and you know, like a 1.8 second reload. Let's heal the shield up a little bit already.
Shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need more ammo.
Why did you guys run away like that?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reloaded. Together.
One of the nice things with Spiced Up, though, is that it is a short cooldown. And also that the movement speed is nice. I'm definitely gonna run this in countdown and stuff here and there. That was 5, right? Yeah. And that's what we could do, is just drop the difficulty, for instance, and grind these things out, man. And we did do that actually for some of the other ones. For some of the ones with, I don't even remember which one it was, but pull up that or Sanitation. Yeah, I would likely not go Zealot with this. Zealot feels a lot more like a red, like, especially if it afterwards. Okay, let's pick that up. Afterwards, yeah, you have a moment of weakness basically once it runs out. So that can be just a little bit too annoying and dangerous. I would just rather not take that risk. I'm gonna take that tipping skills and beautify up the piece we had. Let's actually take this back to base. Let's actually favorite that because I might likely deconstruct that otherwise. Unless there's a public on a really easy spot. No. Let's take this back to base. We're also done 20 caches again, so. Insomnia. But maybe you hold its own legendary co-op and human strikers plus foamies, but what about possibilities? It is a possibility, but I mean, you can get by with a lot of things out there in that way, but yeah, I don't think it would be able to hold the aggro consistently, for instance. That would be the issue with it. Keep on team 100. Can I see your build? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can link it in a second as well. This is the pistol tech tank, but then with the... That's what is this? 114. And 14. But I'm running it here with the Tempest, which is not at the current time available. It was available for a day at the start of the season, accidentally. It'll be available next week from Summit. Floor 100. But yeah, that links straight to the build. Level 5 overcharge spec skills, yeah, so it would be overcharge, seems kind of good for tech tanks, yeah, but it would just be more healing in that case. Because I feel actually if you're going that route, I would maybe even just go, you know, not tech tank, because you also have the striker shield, and the striker shield is invincible. This SR1 would be good if I needed more SR1s. But yeah, the striker shield from Firewall, when, you know, any shield that's overcharged at the time is invincible, so completely unbreakable. And of course, the damage bonus and stuff you have from that. But the advanced material would be decent for this. Although I would just much more lean towards, for instance, Sanitation, because with the tech tank I can run into the middle of a bunch of enemies, hit Sanitation, you know, set some on fire. I have enough survivability to kind of survive being in the middle of a bunch of enemies. And then Sanitation is a pretty big CC plus damage increase. Plus also just by itself, especially also on level 5, say cheese, this is every 20 seconds and like humongous range CC. Like basically, you know, because also the blind lasts for like 6-7 seconds, so you can really keep stuff busy with the say cheese. But the thing is, yeah, all 5 of them are really powerful. Even spiced up, because spiced up, even though it takes away your armor, it doesn't take away your ability to have a shield. So even though you can't face tank as much with it as some people would like to with it, but if you do it with a shield on top, that also works out. And then, yeah, you can't ADS, but then you just stick your weapon inside enemies. Here I'm mostly just running that, just because, yeah, actually, yeah, it doesn't work out with the Intimidate. I could just swap this to be... Obliterate instead of Intimidate, but I'm just being lazy. But I'm just trying to get those challenges done, and we're getting them done. We're down to the last 3. But let's leave this character behind. I'm gonna put that Tempest back in the stash. Oh, spoon over there. Let's go do some bounty cheesing. And if anybody wants to join for that in a second, I would love the help as well. But also, actually, I need somebody to help with actually swapping characters around. So, and although I can do it as well with my alt account. But as well, that advanced material with Banshee is also really good, for instance. Oh shit, this has this, right? Let's actually try first getting all... Because they are seeing as it did pop up directives activated, it likely is not going to activate thingy here. But then, yeah, let's see if our... Oh no, I just did. We have all 5. Actually, you know what?
Another agent is now in your group.
Or actually, I was about to go in. A lot of second gamut. If that's easier to search. Okay. How green is your world? This one isn't that green, so if your world is maybe greener. Because yeah, we get the bonus from that. So I have 25 or 21%, mostly. Yeah, I have a few zones captured on this one, so maybe join on. Because actually I'm gonna swap character as well after. Because actually on this character I don't have that many.
Another agent has joined your group.
Or well, none. But yeah, if you guys keep this world alive, I'm gonna swap character to a character that has a 10.
You have left the
I
group.
could have just logged that actually. But yeah, if you guys keep that world alive. Red Shroud and Florida Legend. You can one-shot both hunters with Overcharge Achilles and Thermal combo. I wouldn't be surprised if that could actually be. One of the things as well is actually you can because yeah, you can do advanced material, Achilles, smart cover, 6 tier on both of them. But yeah, I'm not sure if that would be enough. You could test it at the range. I don't know if the numbers are known for those hunters, but I would say maybe somebody in Vroom or something might know that number. If you're familiar with that.
Safe area detected.
Although doing both of them,
You have been promoted to group leader.
that's a big ask. Much more likely you could headhunter one and then headhunter the other. Yeah. And yeah, on this character I have a ton of bandy saved up. So let me actually put one down already, and then let's go over there. Let's actually just start with some of the outcast ones. Also have a bunch from other factions on purpose, actually, just to get other tactical assessment. But then let's do like a faction at a time. Just so we can also, for instance, on this one, I'm going to actually put that Scorch thing in. Because, for instance, here, I think that will work well. If we get the backpack on, on one of these, it's going to work out well. And I'm just going to take Sanitation, I feel. Although as well, actually, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, if either of you guys is okay running OD, because I have an OD tech tank on this character, but that's not a great one. So, and I'm running Gunner, so I'll provide some initial ammo.
Make sure you're really pushing. If you're not cracking ribs, you're not pushing hard enough.
I see, Tiny indeed has OD. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. This is pretty good for XP and some loot. We're doing it also today because it's LMGs here, so a bunch of LMG parts for optimizing. Okay, well, no worries. Yeah, Tiny has this covered. Although I should as well. If it was the worst case, I would have just ran that. But yeah, we do need an OD for ammo purposes.
That's your target.
Oh, the Black Tusk was of course just random patrolling. I thought we were doing like an activity or something.
Target
Not paying
neutralized.
attention.
Good work.
Okay. Oh, no, it's still on program. Yeah. Not the face!
Vital signs critical.
Although yeah, one of the things with Sanitation up there as well, it like healed me so much there.
You got the target. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Actually, I should change my... Because yeah, let's change this because we're already in the team, so I don't need this. So let's first put this in. So yeah, we don't need this, so let's go with keypad just for the movement
Looks like
speed.
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And then let's go back into positions indeed. Just remember, Tiny, if you take that middle one, I'm a little bit more strong. Just because I want a striker. So I think that'll work out better. Gonna pop up all my outcast ones first. So the gear sets are just not worth keeping now. A few.
Target is near you, Agent.
All gear sets are usable, not all of them are per se useful. So a lot of them we don't use. For instance, Rigor, X0, come to mind Cavalier and Aegis come to mind. True Patriot comes to mind.
Got the target.
And I kind of went over here, so we're gonna.
Agent, target spotted.
Other side.
You fuck!
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. You got the target.
Oops, we murdered the child.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And this is the basis of bounty cheesing. We're just doing bounties over here over and over again. Oh, my audio is bugged in the game. No, my audio out of game is fine, right? Stream audio is fine. Except that the like reload sounds and stuff are buggy. Centurion have much use. It's not bad. Centurion is actually pretty decent. You just have to do the thing of it, right? Like you have to continuously do the weapon swapping and such. But it can actually be a decent bonus.
Target near you.
The easier way actually to kind of look at the gear set thing. Just ask that. I'm gonna go. Yes, it's the other side, right? Yeah. That lady ran past me and I kind of had to turn around to shoot her. Because what we're trying to do here as well is face that other door. And then they will mostly spawn over there. Oh, I was gonna say there's something moving back here. And it's just that guy.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
And once we're gonna get them to spawn over here, and we're all facing over here. It just becomes a murder.
Need you to stabilize West Potomac Park.
I'm not gonna do anything of the sort, Manny.
Target down. Good job.
I'm in fact going to let Outcast grab West Potomac Park.
Agent.
At least on this character. But yeah, actually as well, if anybody else wants to join us, because this is pretty good for XP and such. So usually we have too many people today.
Target is near you,
Nah.
Agent.
But the thing we want to do is kind of be facing that away as we get out. That's why I'm also starting on this end, so that yeah, it goes over there. Now, usually, yeah, if it's going over here, it's gonna stay over there. So somebody has Rupert's here as the heavy gets completely stripped. They still swapped. I should, yeah, remember to do this.
Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, also alongside of that, for instance, yeah, we have that OD in the team for the ammo, because otherwise we would run out of ammo. There's ammo box nearby here. But actually, yeah, we have pistol arrow up, so that wouldn't work. But
Nice.
that's even easier than, for instance, yeah, having
Thank you for keeping us
somebody
safe,
running, a pistol or like a Regulus or something. Yeah, if you're on PC and you want to join us, if you have your in-game name for me, I can just invite you in. Yeah, so I'm at an outcast there, but yeah, I have a fair selection of outcasts already. But yeah, if you have your in-game name, your Ubisoft name is
Target
me.
near you.
I can just invite you.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
It's flipping.
You got the target. Nice.
Wait, where? Wait, is it that? No. No, right? Oh, okay. There it is. I was wondering where the last guy was.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
You know, with these modifiers, it's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, let's get you in here. And then you have for
Another agent is now in your group.
for it itself, we basically we clear it out, and then we just go back to these that area over there on the high grounds. And then we loot basically after every bounty just to clean it up. And then once everybody's kind of in positions, I'm just popping the bounties. I have so many saved up as well that likely we're gonna use up a lot of mine.
The target is nearby.
And then what we want to do is, yeah, kind of push out and then look towards that door in the back there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit.
Agent out of
I
action.
forgot I don't have a hive, of course. Let's go over there where it's safe.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
There's sanitation up.
You got the target. Nice.
And basically,
another
here
one
we just
down.
loot and
Good
then
job,
we go
Agent.
back to those little areas. Over here. There may be scoop as well if you come. That we have 2 and 2. So if you're with me here as well, and then we'll have Stan and Tiny start over there. Down the list we go. Although we're getting triple XP, so we'll be filling up on caches pretty quickly. But then we just have to clear that. I should try to keep my keep forgetting.
That's your target.
Oh, no. Watch out of that. Getting too close.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, yeah, it's not good.
That's your target.
Apparently also I can't take cover. Oh, but 8 high.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, which out from the other side. Also, yeah, try to not get too close to the door before we're completely done. Because also, yeah, if we get too close to it, it'll go to the other side. But the other side is just
Target down. Good job.
over there. That's also the nice thing about this area. It's very tiny. Actually, I'm on 20 caches, so let's pop those after this.
Thank you for keeping us
Oh,
safe,
actually,
Agent.
I'm already leaking caches. I just open them here. Normally we would go back to the like a safe area and just also reset the world and stuff. And it's gonna happen too often. First of all, I do have, if somebody wants a classic M60, although there's a crit chance, which actually yeah, is not the useful one. Somebody wants that. Yeah, let's pop our caches here. And then we'll go to the next. Give me as few bonuses as you can. Okay. No, that's the reverse. You're giving me as many bonuses as you can. It is everything have a bonus. Most of those had a bonus. That was annoying. Quick as lick.
Ready to go? Let's move.
Yeah, that classic M60, yeah, wouldn't be per se usable. You would want it with rate of fire for tipping skills. I realized that after I put it in. Is everybody done? Yeah. Let's go into the next one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Burn out the blood!
And we're going to just be facing that door from here on out.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, actually,
You got the target.
yeah. What I could do for the no regen is actually
Target
go
down. Good job.
refire because I totally forgot. Actually, yeah, we have the we have
Target neutralized. Good work.
no regen.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Every
bounty.
damage
Well done.
wise. Alright, tipping for down. Yeah, actually let me do that. I'm gonna go refire. Totally rolls off the tongue. And give us a little bit of healing. Although actually a lot of the or the modifiers give us a bunch as well, healing the actives. But we have the firepower here anyway.
Target is nearby.
And this will just top us off
That's your
continuously. Oh, also I have sanitation now, of course. On top. Which will make my fighters much stronger.
That's the target agent.
It's also gonna CC them.
Agent. Target spotted.
Why did I pop to 7 charges?
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
I'll grab this one just in case somebody wants it. There's a rate of fire Negev. Somebody
That's
wants
another
to
one down. Good
mess
job,
around
agent.
with that. This one's at least a guard roll. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if we can make this work. Need to be faster about it if I'm trying to make that work.
Target near you.
Kind of
That's your target.
and this thing was kind of actually as well made for here almost.
Target.
Because in a lot of missions and stuff, I would much rather be Eclipse than this. But actually out here, especially now this season with no regen, this actually works out.
Target spotted.
Because it is a refactor and then made kind of for
Target neutralized. Good work.
status effect.
You
Which
got the
definitely
target.
the turret drone variant is much, much more consistent and stuff. But this works actually for here, and it's
Thank
kind
you
of
for keeping us
will
safe,
keep us
agent.
topped off on armor. So. And also it does CC a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let me actually try this again. I hate the system. To click there. So it like my brain always
Target is
like,
nearby.
I have to really pay attention what I'm doing with it. That should work.
Vital signs critical.
That's your target. Agent. Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Other side, yeah.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
What?
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There we go. How many caches are we on? 13. Okay. Let's get to at least close to 20 and then we'll take a moment to pop them all again. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, the sounds are bugged. It's always annoying.
Target near you. Agent, target spotted. That's the target, Agent. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Fuck you!
You got the target. Nice.
I had my crossbow in my hands. Okay. I was like, why did it
Target
take so
down.
long?
Good job.
Swap weapons there, but that makes...
Thank you for keeping us safe,
This
Agent.
one's way too expensive for use. Because I have nothing else as well, just getting a ton of the thingies. Yeah, let's actually pop our caches here. Take a moment. I feel like, yeah, this needs an open all. Or just not even, like, just not the animation even. Like, if we could bypass the animation even more. As that's just the extra, whenever you get an extra item, you can't skip that. It needs to play the animation. Which really does suck. I do want just that and that. Oh, no, actually, that other one I don't want. I'm just going to quickly make a space for that one. This can go into the collection. I'm never going to use this weapon, but that can go into my collection as a guard roll. Yeah, let's I think everybody's ready, right?
Target is near you, Agent.
Blowing ammo!
Agent, target spotted.
You know, with this as well, the damage increase to the fire,
The target.
especially on Eclipse as well, was very, like, a lot. This one doesn't do as much damage as an Eclipse with its fire. Come out. Come out. We've got cookies.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Now the chameleon. We'll get a bunch of chameleons. These are just from bounties. You get quite
Target
often. You
down.
get
Good job.
chameleons.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But this season as well, it's very... A bunch of these modifiers are very OP. But it's fine. Everybody's in positions again. I should put down chems, but it's fine.
Target
We'll
is
live
nearby.
or we'll die. binary binary choices.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized.
Skill swapping to get a drone at. It's not the worst idea indeed. Did I use up all my charges? Really?
Agent, target spotted.
Have that. Oh,
Target
over
down.
already.
Good job.
That fire's mine. You guys can step into that.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And the real reason we do this isn't even to farm levels and gear. It's just to hear Manny say, "Good job, Agent." Just, thanks, Dad. Are those guys in our way? No, right. Or are you guys in combat with them? Nah, let's just leave them, right? Yeah, let's go back into positions. Actually, let's do this one and then let's do a few Hyena ones, maybe.
Target is near you, Agent.
Just for those tactical assessments. Let's have a few Black Tusk ones even. Turn that to a sledge.
That's your target.
It's my backpack talent. Oh, okay, crippling. Actually, I don't need crippling.
Target neutralized.
I could be.
Good work.
Yeah, let's swap this creeping because I actually have all the backpacks for this. I can be set up.
Target down.
I can be
Good
perfectly
job.
opportunistic. Random Sawyers. Or
Target neutralized.
extra exotic component.
work.
Not gonna say no.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's a creeping like isn't doing much here anyway. Yeah, let me actually I have a bunch of hyenas here. Let's see those. Although a bunch at 3.
Target near you.
A big bunch. One singular bunch. I can just do that and then do this. Just give Sledge Plus opportunistic as well.
Agent, target spotted.
It's quite the sounds they're making.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And these modifiers working at. Should use Sanitation actually more though than I am.
Target is near you, Agent.
Actually, I should do that with my grenade. put it a little bit further out, and then they have to come out to actually get hit by it.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, we're burning through them. Somewhat literally. And let's do one more and then we'll pop caches. Yeah, 2 more hyenas.
The target is nearby. That's the target, Agent.
Come on out.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
I love it.
That's your target.
Answer.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We're killing, you know, reindeer now.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I think I was gonna take that one for myself. A GR9 with rate of fire. We'll give it a chance on tipping scales. Might work out actually with the extra rate of fire that we get from this season with Frenzy. No. Yeah, last Hyena, and then we go back to a few outcasts.
Target near you.
Agent down.
Oh, actually, I had said we're gonna open caches, didn't I? I think I already went for that. Sorry. I always forget what I said.
Agent, target spotted. You got the
All the
target.
debuffs.
Nice.
Sledge plus opportunistic. Plus
That's your
there's
target.
fire on them, so another 10% there.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a moment here to pop. Barely any bonuses. Going fast. Gotta go fast.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
I'll loot up
That's another
the
one down. Good job,
these in a
Agent.
second. Make some space just in case I need it. Another Mac. Question. A service has already been asked, but the new thing is better than Striker. I should have on my channel kind of an in-depth look into it. It is a common question. I would not say it is better than Striker, especially Chest Striker is in a league of its own. So when we're going with that chest, you know, for heroic countdowns, for legendary incursion, all of those kind of stuff. That's like Chest Striker is. It is damage-wise, once fully stacked, about the same damage level as an Obliterate Striker, if set up correctly, and the Striker is set up correctly. A little bit behind it, especially if we consider talents, because a lot of the better talents don't work well with it, like Killer, because it has so much crit. So,
That's your target.
But the big issue for it is more the stack up and stack down. A Striker can stack up much faster than it.
Target down.
It can hold on to stacks for much longer.
You got the target.
So
Nice.
it becomes more about that. But overall, no. I would say Striker
Target
is still
Good work.
very much the general meta. But tipping skill is competitive.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Especially for
Well
instance
done.
if you're solo and one of the bigger issues for it as well is usually combat moves a little bit too fast for it in group settings, unless you're doing some of the harder content. But I kind of, yeah, if you want to like full on answer and see the numbers and stuff, yeah, recently I did the in-depth look on it, so that goes over everything. It's a long one, but also, yeah, you can jump around too, because it does everything timestamped, so you can jump around to a section that you're, or skip some of the sections, because some of it is kind of more just, you know, looking into
Target down. Good job.
into sections of it and what choices we want to make.
That's your target.
It was actually interesting with that video as well, seeing that, because we found a few small optimizations,
You got the target. Nice.
or you know, honestly they were obvious, but things usually are when you don't see them until you see them. You know, they're obvious once you
Target
see them.
neutralized.
But for instance, yeah, taking rate of fire as a third stat on the weapon, taking
Thank you for keeping
different
us
talent
safe,
choices
Agent.
and such. Seeing it kind of creep up on Striker kind of made a little bit of sense. This one's also not this usable, but I'll just if somebody wants this DTH E6. Okay, yeah, take a minute. Let's go. I'm gonna get cleaned up here, then just gonna open up my caches. Maybe I will wait for you to get back. As well, I'm gonna actually go through this gear for a second. The tipping skill is well worth using, but yeah. Striker is Striker. The thing is also, I wouldn't per se want something to beat Striker, because that would just become the new meta, and like Striker is a fine enough meta as is. But also that would mean even more power creep, because, you know, for something to go over it means that we're pushing up the boundaries even more. I think. Oh, they're back already. Well, that was quick. You're quicker than me there. Yeah, let's get going. Well, happy to help out.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, you can also, yeah, that video goes way more in depth into it.
Time, you're dead.
Sir, come on out. And even though they're on fire, I do send the fire cam over just in case they get some shots out.
That's your target.
Because the fire from my grenade and stuff doesn't actually, of course, heal. But also, I hear the fire and stuff is healing.
You got the
Well,
target.
the skill
Nice.
fire. Because refactor.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's too bad with we've had cool skills for so long, but scavenge skills actually I could also get my hive into play
Target near you.
quite consistently.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent.
Oops, I farted. I feel with that animation it's basically the other ones say cheese, this one is oops I farted.
Agent. Target spotted.
But yeah, with that my damage on the fire is a little bit higher.
Good job.
Oh, it's done. Yeah.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
I feel whenever I'm running sanitation, if I do have it, whenever we enter like an elevator or something, like in Grand Washington or something, where you go up the elevator, I feel it's gonna be the standard thing to hit that button and just, even though we're wasting it, it's worth it just to fart in the elevator.
The target is nearby.
Someone will take the heat off me.
Someone should take the heat off him. Yeah,
That's the target, Agent.
I refuse. Oh, other side, yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Because none of that fire was the cam.
Got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
It's odd. Why is it not healing Stan?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, because of that. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't. I can see it off of the icon, right? But that was thingy. I have a DTH. Para there. 1249 para. If somebody wants that. Yeah. But that was because of yeah, that one active. You get the name. That could actually be a good way to confuse healers, actually. Alright. Because it's hard to tell what's going on.
That's the
Like,
target, Agent.
because for instance, there as well, it's like, wait, why did they forget to equip one of the pieces of refactor or something?
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good
Come
work.
on at.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. I kept track actually how many levels we did while we're here. I should carry this for a second. How many have I done out of this? And then out of this. 387 already. Okay. That's right. Yeah, actually not a bad. And I should as well, even afterwards, I'll usually set something on fire right away, so they'll heal you back up on the next one. Well, here as well, they'll drop so many med packs that
Target near you.
you can always use that as well. These actives, yeah.
Target, Agent.
I've been using the sanitation here and there. But yeah, for this, for instance,
Target down. Good job.
Zealot. Although as well sanitation. So sanitation, you have the bonus damage against enemies on fire, and then here, basically always everything's on fire. At least, you know,
You got the target.
if I do it right.
That's your target.
One of the things I need to check as well, actually, is we're leveling these up as well along the way. I'm actually surprised it's not leveling up as fast as I thought it would. Doing this. Because we are getting a ton of kills.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, you know what? Once we're in the thing, I'm gonna actually go into that thing and see if it's group wide, just to make sure. Because if I go into the active and you guys are getting kills, basically, I can see if this number is going up. Let's actually do this. And it is why I went around and farmed as many bandits as I did, just to
Target
have
is near
a
you, Agent.
near endless supply. So I'm just gonna toss that over there,
The target,
hold
Agent.
this, and go into this. Oh, it's not group shared then. As yeah, there's likely dozens of kills happening. Okay.
Target down. Good job.
That might explain it then, why it's kind of going... Yeah. There's likely... Yeah. That's not being group-wide doesn't seem intentional. I feel that should be group-wide, right?
Agent, target spotted.
So it's just personal kills.
That's your target.
That's also why my number isn't per se going up, because yeah, I'm not getting kills per se. Well, that's fine for here.
Target neutralized.
If I really need to. You can also level those in the range still
Target
currently,
down.
so.
Good job.
But that's good to know, actually.
Target near you.
We have to decide how much longer we go.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Other side, other side. Yeah.
Damn it! Thought that was a headshot. Just some claim to the...
Agent, target spotted.
It's just well with this, like even though I have low crit, I'll still get a crit pellet.
You got the target.
I'll set them on fire from sanitation that way. Oh. Pull up on gashes again.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, let's.
Good work.
I'm gonna take our time here and pop gashes instead as well. Stop giving me bonuses. Some people even set up a character in a way where it doesn't have those bonuses. Just by not taking that perk while leveling them. It would be nice if at some point they just give the option to just toggle that on or off. As for a lot of this, especially on the 3x XPs and stuff, I don't per se care too much about the bonuses. I still want to open these caches and deconstruct them just for the resources and the weaves and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes you get useful items out of these.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Here, the exotic. Detail chameleon. Yeah, if somebody needs that or wants it, feel free. I'm good on those. To show the build, I'm currently running. Oh, actually, I'm an idiot as well. I'm running refactor. But I was running it wrong actually there. Although I should be, well, let's run with the Val instead. Here, this BTSU isn't doing anything for me. But this is kind of set up as Eclipse, basically. What's the Val? But in here, I'm mostly just running this to do a little bit of CC, but then also here, we have no regen on. So when I set stuff on fire, that heals the team. Or well, when I actually hit them with my skills. So it's basically mostly for that.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's maybe fill up this set of caches and then maybe round it out after. Because I'm literally on 3. It's still a few more to go, but because I do have the bounties, but also I'm feeling drowsy.
Target is near you, Agent.
Although, what if that bonus item was the 13 PFE? That's also, yeah, on a fresh character, you can even also, for instance, not take the invasion. So that you don't have the invasion coming in. By just not talking to Manny.
That's your target.
But I'm guessing as well, that character then is set up for bounty cheesing as well then.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But yeah, I have it saved as a 5-piece, especially for like taking BTSC or taking Val. But I'd forgotten to equip one of the two. Mostly because I'm an idiot and don't pay attention to to my build enough.
Target near you.
Although, I mean, it does what it needs to do. Because all this really is just a cam, and then also on top of that a bit. Other side? No. Yes, other side.
That's your target.
And then a little bit of opportunistic.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
On the side. Because they basically will spawn most of the time just where we're facing, so most of us kind of facing that away.
Target neutralized.
Starting to go that
Good
way.
work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Bounty character. Alright. Yeah, whenever leveling a fresh one nowadays. Because also actually I was thinking, and I wouldn't mind trying that on, seeing as most of the bounties as well, if we like do this one, most of the bounties here go here. Although that one has a lot of running around as well, but if the targeted is right, we could add West Potomac into the mix as well. Because I've been kind of looking as well at like, is there any other places? The thing is though that this place is just so good and nothing's gonna compare to this one anyway, because of the location that it is. Right, like, it's just so good.
Agent, target spotted.
It just doesn't want to give me my sledge there.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Many catching up. Yeah, 12 caches. Let's go until we're full on caches, and then that'll be it for me. Because I want to make it super late, and then we'll get these ones later. We'll come back here. And actually nowadays as well, so the bounty limit seems to have disappeared. There doesn't seem to be a bounty limit anymore. It used to be 32 for all the zones, and that meant also all of the DC plus New York, but I'm guessing maybe with Brooklyn coming in, something broke there, or maybe intended. Maybe wouldn't per se surprise me. But yeah, especially on character 1, I at this point have like 60 or something, or 50.
That's your target.
But actually even tomorrow afternoon, most likely tomorrow afternoon I'll be able to play, not stream likely, but just to play. Although tomorrow as well, I need to make a short for tomorrow evening. But a short is usually pretty easy to get together.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Those don't take too
Target
long.
down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sid Sid emissions. Yeah, that's when a guy named Sid farts, right? That's, um, but yeah, I'm gonna guess they Scooby did it that way. Although you can also, if you're just doing it for this area, you can get by without even getting boost. Because actually on my hardcores, I have this set up this way without even getting,
Target near you.
you know, outside help. But only, I kept basically only the side missions from these few zones. We'll come this way. Oh yeah, we were all we were all peeking that way. Come back from the other side. Need someone.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized.
Just
Good
shoot
work.
this thing.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Good
work.
Okay. Oh yeah, I could also do that indeed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But even without outside help, just keeping, like, for instance, because you need these 5. So these 3 in West End. This one is technically in this, but this one and also this one. That's all the ones that you shouldn't do at all. On top of that, if you can, you also want to leave this one, because then yeah, you can also use this zone itself much more consistently. Oh yeah, let's do one more. Last one. Although, well, if you guys want to keep going, I can leave you guys the world, but I don't know if you guys had your fill. Still have a scroll bar here, surprisingly.
Target is near you, Agent.
But the easiest is to get someone to help out. Because if you have group scaling, just doing it the normal way, you would just be able to keep everything. But especially even on top of that, if you like join them on their world and do it on their world, with directives on and stuff, you can get a lot more XP out of it.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
We end with an extra chameleon on top.
Thank you for
And I got a
keeping
bunch
us
of
safe,
exotics
Agent.
there as well along the way. Likely leaked a few caches, yeah. I just pop 2 caches and pick these 2 up. Alright, I mean, that's a carnage. Seeing as I have 3 in my stash. Yeah, carnages went from being used a lot to not that much. I don't have the bounties. So actually, yeah, if you guys want to keep going with each other, one of the things you could do is just go get a few, because likely, yeah, there's like 2 there, and within a group, or even 3, 4, within a group, you know, everybody gets 1. So, but then I'll leave the world to you guys. I'll take my leave here. But yeah, we'll give a GG all around. But if you guys want to keep going, feel free to. You can use up that world.
You have
But yeah, thanks for the help there as well. Very much appreciated. Especially scaling it to 4 helps out as well with how many enemies spawn and stuff, so it helps with the loot. Wonder this one. Yeah, although there I wasn't eclipsing, but actually eclipse there isn't that useful because you don't have that much spread to go around. So I was running refactor, which of course also does the healing for no regen there, just to have no regen be a little bit bypassed. Not that matters there that much. It's definitely a place where, you know, we also can go get net packs and stuff if we need to. That makes it a little bit more consistent to have some healing going throughout. Nice little grand session indeed. Got a bunch of XP out of it. Because I think every time we reach 20 caches, we've done 20 levels. So we did like 4 or 5. And also today was a good day to do it because of the it being LMGs. Or maybe actually I should have started a little bit earlier and we could have gone a little longer, but also I'm kind of fine with that. That was about my fill for grinding at. At least we did learn something as well, which is actually, yeah, so this XP is not group wide. I would have expected it to be group wide, but it isn't. So it's personal. So you have to get the kills, which also means if you want to level them, well, there is a range. You can just level them at the range. But if you want to level them, yeah, solo is going to be better than in group settings, likely. Just where you get all the kills. Just because you get all the kills.
Thanks for your business.
And I'm also very happy for... It's one of the nice things about it being bounties as well, is we get a bunch of tactical assessments. Wait, where did... Oh, optimization is above this. But actually I had used up a bunch of outcast ones, so that's back up. We got like 300 LMGs out of that, likely. I was down to like under 100, I remember. So, and I even got 2 LMGs that I'm keeping. That one and that one. Let's actually see if that's better than the one I have in the stash for the custom. Yeah, so we're going from an ugly one with optimization marks to a god roll. I'll take that. I'll set it up later with mods and stuff. But yeah, let's round it. Oh, and either SFD. But yeah, you're catching me actually. Yeah, towards the end of it. Let me give you a shout out there. But yeah, we'll turn that boat around and just we'll send 2 raids out, 2 Viking raids. Let's try. I was thinking of typing your name there, but actually I'm not sure how many underscores there are there. Let's just copy paste. But yeah, thanks for the raid there. But yeah, I was about to run that. I kind of need to, so we're not gonna. Sometimes I would just hang around. But yeah, let me in the background actually, we'll pay it forward. We'll just take both boats and send them over to... Who's up? Actually, let's go with Tickle. He hasn't been going for that long. We haven't raided Tickle in a while. That's also, yeah, usually we end around the same time and stuff. Although I see a build there that makes me go, but that's fine. I often run builds that make me go as well. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely just in the evening. In the afternoon, I'm likely going to make that short. I'll be able to play likely an hour and stuff. I'll grab even more bounties. I want to see actually, yeah, if it's just unlimited or not. So we'll just keep pumping bounties into character one's inventory. And then yeah, and then I'll be back in the evening, normal time wise. And actually this weekend as well, I'm not working on the evening. I'll be working Saturday afternoon, but that's fine. I'll be back before stream time, but yeah, I'll be around the whole weekend. And then at some point as well, we need to actually go into the, yeah, whatever I want to do as the next video. Might just go with, well, actually both are pretty simple. I was going to say, I might go with the modifier because it doesn't need much calculation, but I also see Shroud and Overdogs, which also doesn't need much in the form of calculations because it's much more about their mechanic. Their calculation is just, it's a fixed amp. But yeah, that's all for, I think Tickle is actually ending as well.
I'll be live. I'll give you some codes out for the arm.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, let's end the go with Callie. I see Callie's online as well. Yeah, let's start the raid towards there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue on then. Anyway, we'll just grind out the 1,000 levels. I might also jump onto hardcore one of these days. I do want to play around with hardcore a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.